Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lindberg from the Lindberg channel. Today we're going to be playing MLB The Show. And as you see, we'll be trying to have a better season than what we did last season. I don't even think we made what? I think we had like 66 wins. And that was it. I want to do better. I can't remember what our record was last season. But let's look and see where we are right now. We are 5 wins to 8 losses. Gotta do better. So if you like what you see, please hit that like button, subscribe, share, and let's play some baseball. Oh wow, we are on a losing, Anytime I'm not playing, we're on a losing. But the season just started, so let's see. I'm not into that. Bunting, no. Armac. Gotta get that up. So I have a better chance to. Okay, so I noticed this game for some reason won't allow me to use my wireless control. I have to use. Let me check before I go down. Yep. I guess it's only good to work for the alright, let's see. Yep. It will only allow me to use my wire control. Kinda weird.
Elite players become so by continuing to
Two-time
look for
performance
ways
gain
to refine and
activity.
improve their
Yes.
skill sets.
Okay. So now we're gonna try. We are 5 wins, 8 losses, and we're gonna definitely try to get some more W's. We're gonna get to Pittsburgh Pirates. And yes, I do know that they're gonna bring out MLB The Show 22, I think, in the next couple of days.
Tonight, we've got baseball from the banks of the Allegheny, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, it's a matchup from the NL Central between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh, wow.
Major League Baseball on the show starts now.
We both got a losing record, but right now my
Waylon Freehand gets the call for game 1 of the series.
Oh,
and
1.
please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there.
Oh, bang average.
He, of course, no slouch at the plate, as he, in fact, took home the Silver Slugger Award for National League pitchers a season ago. Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order. Next to hit, Raimo. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. We've played an inning. So stepping in is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Nice.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Oh, it's at 1-1.
Striding in is Mike Moore. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this
point.
On. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 0-2 delivery. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Now the pitch.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2.
Wow. 1-1. Top of the 6th.
And stepping in, Mike Moore. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, I know, Matty. It's been a really nice run for him. And, hey, it's not over yet. You know he's as motivated as anybody to make something happen right here.
So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak.
There go Mike.
Close.
Mike Moore got
Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on him because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. Digging in next, Manuel Cortez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Stepping up is Joaquin Hernandez. He flew out in his last debut. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. Next up is Les Pena, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Big spot here, and it'll be Mike Moore. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Next to stand in is Franz Malenka. 2-0. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Franz Malenka. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go-ahead run at third with one away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Come on now. I want to win this game.
The 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the one run will be allowed to score.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big
What's going in
RBI
there?
base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
First pitch on the way. Manuel Cortez is at the plate as he watches ball one. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Moore on third. Malenka at second with one away. Still no thought of a challenge here as they'll run it to 3-0 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
And there's ball four, so the bases are loaded, and we'll see how the infield decides to play it here. Digging in will be Joaquin Hernandez, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Bases are loaded with only one out. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow, and that's not going to do it. Aponte has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And even with 2 outs now, they decide to hold that runner at third. Now to the plate, here is Les Pena. He bounced out last time up. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some. So now to the plate, Douglas Moore. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch to first. He's right there. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
You know what's funny right there, Matty? Back in the day, you would have saw a ton of high fives in the dugout, but as a...
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win,
Win
and
this
any win is good,
first game,
especially on the
first
road.
win.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The St. Louis Cardinals earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. Jonathan Galvan claims the win out of the pen, his first. Andres Perez hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watkins, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
They left 19 runners on base.
We needed that win. And we need a winning record this year.
And welcome to the home of the Buccos since 2001, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Today it's an NL Central Division matchup between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates baseball starts right now.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Charles Moore will be on the mound for the Buccos.
All right,
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. Into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The relay throw won't get him.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
Grounded up the first baseline. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Up next for the Buccos, Josh Blake. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. Now a bunt attempt here. Moore is the out. Set to go now, Bruno Raimo, and he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now.
Good catch, Mike. Good catch.
And they do have him squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. Second for 1, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. So to get his day started at the plate, Jim Jansen tried to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Swing and a liner. But a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the stretch.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
0-1 count and the pitch.
One ball, 1 strike. Come on, let it rip right here.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Back up the middle. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. So the next to bat will be Victor Estrada. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Emo is there, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Cards forced his... Now into the box, Bruno Raimo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 2-1 home. Ground ball sent back up the middle. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, his side is retired. I'll give the enthusiasm a 10, the dancing a 4. No shame, and you gotta love it. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this. So here is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Leefer is there, and he has it for the first out. Into the box, Josh Blake grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
On to first, but not in time as he's in there. Next, here is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Lorenzo Merced. This is on the ground over to first. Looped up, and there's one down now.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Buccos jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Geronimo Quintana earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Parker McManus records the save, his 2nd.
We gotta get another win. Oh, excuse me. So that means if we get this win, it'll be.
Now from the north shore of the Allegheny River, we're inside beautiful PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Today, we'll see a contest from the National League Central. Striding in is Dennis Leeper. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Dan Dero, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set, and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, Dero, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to be the team to score first. But both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to who gets the big hits in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning. Boy, just when you like to get one of those shutdown innings, the leadoff guy ends up reaching base right now, and you're looking for that 1-2 inning. Now you have to pitch out of the stretch.
Yeah, I can't tell you how that lights up an offense dugout right there, getting that leadoff guy on. So many options, puts the pitcher on the defensive and in the stretch.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, Dero, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pena comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Okay. Well.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jermaine Gregg trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all four quadrants.
And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now. Stepping in now, Dulles Moore ripped down the line.
Okay.
Dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
All right.
Boy, that'll cure being down by a run. Big 2 RBI base hit right there, Grode, to give his team the lead.
Yeah, he flipped the script on that one, Dan. They were losing by 1. Huge knock right there. Hopefully the pitcher goes out and attacks.
Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. The 0-1 delivery. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. 1 there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Next up, Martin Upshaw. And the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he's off for ball 1.
Why is it so glitchy?
1 out away from stranding that run on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
All right. Come on, boy.
Next to hit is Mike Moore. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Washington is off of first with 2 away. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Here you go, baby. Gotta go home run.
2-run shot to straightaway center. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and it's given the Cardinals a 3-2 lead.
And that was a picture, y'all.
As a fellow once said, the only park that ball wouldn't have made it out of is Yellowstone. Everyone knows he's got plenty of thump in his bat, but come on. I'm not sure that ball's even come down yet.
442 feet at 106.2.
Silva.
Last half of the second set to go, and next will be the first-year shortstop, Dalton Silva.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first-pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count, 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Now a swing and a fly ball, and that will end up a foul ball.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Now batting.
At the plate, Dennis Leefer. As he looked at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Here's the 0-2. Skied is straight away right. Estrada gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. Still down by a count of 4-2.
That's what we need.
And now Josh Blake. He singled first time up. Here's the pitch. The pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Josh Blake is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third.
Got you, boy.
The third baseman, number 13.
To the plate now, Damien Erskine. This ball will be chopped foul. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here it comes. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Bottom of the third.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Jermaine Craig, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side. Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1 and 2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arm.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail it here 4-2.
I think if we do good this season, I have to do better as a...
Ready to take his hacks again, Mike Moore. Lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Leefer is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
It's all right. It's all right.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Douglas Moore. Now here's the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
At the plate now, Juan Villarreal. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
Into the box, Martin Upshaw. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Line drive to left. Pena is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Now at the plate, Dalton Silva. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Villarreal at second with 2 down. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop. Swing, strike 2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
And, whoa, awfully close, but it's ball 4 according to Woody Keller. Bruno Raimo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now the first pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game.
Here we go.
And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
The 1-2. Bounce to first. He's got it. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Pirates strand a couple. Still down by a count of 4. Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Dennis Leeper. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the 1st inning to start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Now batting, right fielder.
In now, Josh Blake. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Fouled off.
Ball 1 strike. Come on, Mike.
The 1-1. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
That could have been bad. That could have been
Stepping
bad.
in next, Damien Erskine, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Here's the first pitch. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Pirates. They trail it here 4-2.
So if y'all like what you see, please smash that like button, share, subscribe, hit that top notification bell so you know when I'm going live. Yes, I didn't do no recording yesterday.
Stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Hey, we came into this one wondering how he was going to throw on the mound. That all goes out the window. He just mixed in his second knock of the game. He's going to be smiling for a while on this.
The pitcher,
so the batting order turns over now and set to go. Salazar. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
It's all right. It's all right.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Jermaine Gregg struck out in his last trip to plate. Now the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home.
All right, 2 balls.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that was a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Standing in now, Douglas Moore. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game.
This is what we do right here.
Fouled away.
All right, all right. No balls, 2 strikes.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, Dero. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
On its way is pitch number 75. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
Oh, I hit it on button.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
No more.
Hey, guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed.
You better win. Oh,
hey, a nice win, and man, was the offense explosive. They gave
so
up
we got
runs,
2 games out of 3.
They had more than enough firepower to blow this one open.
10-3 at the end of this contest. The Cardinals put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one. Mike Moore notches his 3rd win of the year. Elliot Harris was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire...
Only made it to the 6th, but, you know, it's all right. It's all right. It's the beginning of the season. We can do better. But it's, you know, but we got the W. We got the W. Got the W, and I got 2 hits. I got 2 hits, a home run. I'm pretty happy with that one. We got 2 games out of the 3 game. So let's see if that helps us any. I doubt it. I mean, in the winning, yes. It gave us 2 W's. National League wild card. American League wild card. Yeah, so we definitely got to pick it up. The Rockies and the Rockies are tied. But, you know, if you look right here, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th teams lost. Oh, wow. And the 2nd is on a 1-game losing streak. 3rd team is on a 3-game losing streak. 4th one's on a 2-game losing streak. Yeah. So, yeah. Now, we won 1. And, of course, let's see if we actually gonna... Wait a minute. Look who we playing. Kansas City. They have, what's their record? Let's find out what their record is. Reaction plus 12, fielding plus 9, arm accuracy plus 6. So boy, we have to do this good.
Tuesday Night Baseball is on the air from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Kansas City Royals. It's interleague baseball on MLB Network. Alberto Lopez, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plezak, what do you got?
I like
this is a very
unique
pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
We're batting
so
407, boys.
Mike Moore. He, of course, no slouch at the plate, as he, in fact, took home the Silver Slugger Award for National League pitchers a season ago. Now, here's the first offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. So now here is Franz Malenka looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
You got a man on first, it's second, one out.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Now to bat, Mike Moore. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Hackett is right there as he takes it for the second out.
You got power. I got him power.
Top half of the sixth.
Oh my God!
And
1-8.
next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to.
What are they doing?
So next to hit is Mike Moore. Fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, and you don't want to be selfish, Matty. You never want to be that in a team sport, but right here, he's well aware of his hit streak on the line, and he's going to get selfish and grind this AB out.
Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. 3 runs already home here. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. 3 runs. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Wade Borowitz. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. A bare hand for one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Come on, Mike.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Mike Moore. The potential tying run for him at third base.
All right, let's go, come on.
Driving run. There's nobody on base.
Put a rip into one right here. Hands goes, put a charge into one right here, let's go. Looking good, no one better up there, here you go. All right, looking for your pitch here, that's it, right now. Come on, let one fly here, let's go. Hey, let's go, kid. One time, right here. All right, your pitch coming right here, right now. Go.
Trying to hold the lead, here's the delivery. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Oh my God.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
The set and the row. Takes this the other way to right. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire.
I tried.
Digging in now for Kansas City.
I
Salvatore Aparicio. He bounced out last time up. To first. Scooped up. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Oh, wow.
Always nice to get the first game of the series.
Sorry.
And even more so when it's
I wish you could have won that one, but we can't win them all. But we're gonna do our best to win this one.
8-7 game tonight.
And
The Royals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Unless the computer immediately put it behind. I would love to make it to the playoffs, man.
MLB The Show's
Baseball
coverage
ain't
of
no
Wednesday
joke.
Night Baseball brings us to Kansas City, Missouri and Kauffman Stadium. It's Royals baseball coming up next.
Top of the
Ready
first.
now is Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
The count now at 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. And he misses again, ball 3.
Oh, 3 balls.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
Throw in time, and the side is retired.
You know what? Kansas City, that was smart.
Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward, the designated hitter, Richie Mota. Hopped up. Washington moving to his left, but it's the baseman that gets there to haul it in. And there's one away now.
Good catch, Mike. Good catch.
Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Good catch,
Yeah,
Mike.
and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run, but I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run. The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Okay. I got that. I got an RBI. Got an RBI.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in Cody Guthrie, and their runners at the corners now.
RBI.
On the ground to the right side, and that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. Cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now 3-1. So here's the Royals DH, Richie Mota. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
All right.
Next to dig in, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Now the first pitch.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Now the 1-0.
That pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Leave one. Now it'll be Mike Moore. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into the...
Well, that's why you pay the big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to.
City, bro.
2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
4-2 the final score tonight. Kansas City led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Damien Severs earns the win, his second, as he turns in 8 strong innings of work.
Kansas City just kicked my butt.
We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Kansas City Royals.
And now,
Royals baseball starts right now.
City Royals.
Dave Nienas gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
It's not an easy thing to do to pitch as a rookie, but one of the things you have to do is use the positives. The opposing team has never faced you. You can't be afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. Establish your pitches and try to work quickly.
At the plate now is Mike Moore. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. And he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into the wall. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. It's on to the bottom of the first.
That's the second time I've done that. Let me know. I'm doing
So
something,
next
man.
to the plate for the Royals, Delmar Jarrett, and a great
5-0?
chance here for Kansas City
Oh
to
my
add on
goodness.
in just the first inning. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Very good outburst.
All right.
Now at the plate is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on the way. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Break it down, boys. Break it down. That's what I want, man.
The 1-1.
He ain't gonna bring it down.
Come on, let it fly right here.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible
He ain't gonna
to
bring
hit.
it in my area.
Now the payoff pitch home.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Sent on the ground out to second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw to first beats him easily,
Why
and the
does he keep
side is
glitching like
retired.
that, bro? Come on.
And now here
Still
is
five-
Jeff
5-2.
Schaffer.
Now
Worked a walk
second
his
baseman.
first time up.
Schaefer.
And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
There you go.
Next, it'll be Delmar Jarrett. 0 for 2 here to start the
We
afternoon.
need to give Dave his first L, bro.
Here
Come
comes
on.
the 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now. And now in the box, Salvatore Aparicio grounded out in his last at-bat. To first, right to him. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And a little blooper to center. Schaffer onto the grass. He makes the running play. 2 down. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. First delivery to him. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Estrada leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. In his career, Moore is carrying around a batting average in the 320s. That's what you might call potent.
Yeah, Matty, I know in today's game, batting average isn't held in high regard, but for a career to be north of 300, you're doing it.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
Yeah,
Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting.
That was good.
Runs up.
Y'all look good. But you know what? We're gonna rebound and we're gonna do better. We're gonna get more than we're gonna get more than we need some W's, bro. We need some W's and I can't help it. I got my 3rd home run and you know, so, and it was a good 447 feet. bomb. But who we playing next? We're on a 3-game losing streak now. Let's see. We're gonna work on that arm accuracy. Get that up. We gotta get that arm accuracy up. There's an any heater. Okay, so that means I'm not gonna be playing the whole game. Okay, all right. I gotta earn my. I've been struggling, so I gotta work. I gotta work at it. I gotta get myself back in the I don't know. There's an any heater. I mean, I'm still in the lineup, but you know. They use me, you know.
It's time for baseball on a Friday night on the south side of Chicago. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago White Sox. It's interleague baseball. Next. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore, hitless in 4 tries in the ballgame yesterday. And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retired the side. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning.
Is that a little bit more power?
Next
oh my God, it's already 5-0, bro.
Okay. Of course, no slouch at the plate as he in fact took home the Silver Slugger Award for National League pitchers a season ago.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Stein is there. 2 gone.
Come on, man. I need to be able to help my team more than what I'm doing, man.
Striding forward now is the DH. Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Up next, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Well,
oh my God!
Set for this game from the very first inning.
I didn't like that. I did not like
the ball around. It took that great start to another notch in the win column.
6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game.
We need to get a win, guys.
Came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well.
Let's go. We're going to break this losing streak, and we're going to get a win.
Tony, Saturday Night Baseball coming up from Guaranteed. Shea Stewart gets the ball for the White Sox in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, we got no one.
How about?
Popped him up.
Me,
Washington backs up a bit and he takes
Go sit
charge
down.
for the first
Go
out.
sit down. Don't need you on here.
Up next for Chicago, Stan Staples. First delivery to him.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
There we go. Let's see you hit this.
Count now at 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Into the windup and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. Ready now for the White Sox, Pedro Villalobos. And he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there.
He's been hitting pretty well, huh? Let's see what we can do to help
First pitch
that.
coming, here it is. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and the inning continues. He'll get it into second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Okay.
Into the box now, Javier Vina drilled right back up the middle. Oh, look at the dive. Safe. Nearly a remarkable play, but scored a base hit, and the inning continues with 2 away.
Y'all not going to be doing me like this.
So stepping in is Bryant Stein, and he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around. Here's the first pitch.
Hey.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Fouled away.
Go.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. White Sox strand a couple. We are still scoreless.
Yep. I'm not letting you beat me up like that, gang. Come on.
Stepping up is Littleton, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Strike taken up in the zone.
I don't know how that went.
Behind 0-2 now.
Okay, next.
No out 2.
Here's the pitch. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1.
pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And stepping in, Miguel Del Villar. He'll stare down without a doubt one of the elite stars in the game today. Now the first pitch. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive snagged on a short hop. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3. Now to the plate, here is Kevin O'Doul. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Here's a line drive out to left center, and this is going to get down for a leadoff base hit.
Leadoff knock right there, Dan. How frustrating is it to let that leadoff guy get on? You
want to get that first guy out. The chances of scoring runs are so much more slim when you get that first guy out. Traffic on the bases. Now you have to pitch out of the stretch. It's never easy for the pitcher.
One there. Digging in next, Stan Staples. He flew out in his last debut. 4-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. Got fastball command.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Two and one the count to the White Sox first baseman.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Just a tick behind for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Pedro Villalobos is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A man left for the White Sox. They're on the short end of. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Javier Vina.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Next to hit, Bryant Stein, and he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around.
Point out without letting that.
First pitch on its way. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. Behind 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Swung on but fouled off to the left.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff, but this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
One out, nobody on. Lifted the other way out to left center. Malenka is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next to stand in is Richard Littleton. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, Richard Littleton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4 full. The Cardinals lead it 3-0. So now to the plate, Ryan Beltre. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Matty, I'd like to see them change up their offensive approach a little bit right now. Maybe get a little bit more aggressive in the strike zone. I just feel like this pitcher is settling into a rhythm, and they're going to hand it over to the bullpen eventually, and this game's going to be over.
Swing and a miss, 1-1.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Right on the corner, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in will be Miguel Del Villar. He'll stare down without a doubt one of the elite starting pitchers in the game today. First offering on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pena is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2. Next it'll be Kevin O'Doul. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Driven the other way, but caught down at third. Unlucky that time, and that ball will end the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. Still down 3-0.
In the field, you're up 3-0.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Rob Kolb. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
Stepping in once again is Stan Staples. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
This is on the ground over to first. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. So the next to bat will be Pedro Villalobos. Grounded out in his last at-bat. And that one yanked just foul.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
In there, and it's 0-2 now. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Staples leads off first with one away. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball four. First and second now with one away. Has a look, now the pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be two. There's one. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Now into the box, Bryant Stein, and he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around. Pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Seared down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Can we be honest here? That was a terrible pitch. That was right over the heart of the plate. 2 strikes on the guy. He is lucky he's getting this pitch back.
To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
The batter, number 22.
At the plate, Richard Littleton.
Richard.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Pena is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
What did you know?
Next up is Ryan Beltre. Flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Hey, listen, when you have a good sinker, you have to throw it, but he's going to have to get the ball much lower in the zone than that last one.
Yeah, from the offensive side, Dan, 2-seamer, pitcher, sinker baller, what have you. You're looking for that thing to pop out above the belt, and that's exactly what happened right there. Miss middle.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Miguel Del Villar is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate. Good command of the off-speed pitch.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Cardinals are out in front, 4-0. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Kevin O'Doul. On its way is pitch number 75. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So here is Rob Hull. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Right side. Scooped up. Step on first himself.
Check it out.
Next, here is Stan Staples. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the left fielder, and now it'll kick around in the corner. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Left fielder had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off to the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Wow, this guy's been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. This one's flared toward left center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. 2-out double left stranded. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this.
Welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, please hit that like button.
So to the plate is the White Sox DH. Javier Vina. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Bottom of the night.
First pitch on its way. Shot back up the middle, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
And that's just a base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
All right.
Evens it up 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Has a look, now the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Cesar will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Here comes the Cardinal manager up out of the dugout out to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Redbirds led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore earns win number 4 on the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
What? The game is going to give us an L out. Because I thought pitcher, I have a DRS.
Afternoon baseball set to come your way on a fine afternoon on the south side of Chicago. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago White Sox.
Now let's see if we can.
Yo, Chicago.
It's White Sox baseball, and it comes your way.
Let's see if we can win this next game.
Coming forward now is the Cards' designated
batting
Mike Moore. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gets more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out. Down in order go the Cardinals.
All right, we got
Next
one.
to bat for St. Louis, Mike Moore. He, of course, no slouch at the plate as he, in fact, took home the Silver Slugger Award for National League pitchers a season ago. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded down the third baseline. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
There we go. Let me a base hit. So that will help my batting average.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter,
a little bit.
Wyatt Morris. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Moore, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runners on the move for second. That's a to throw down. And he is out at second. Caught.
Alright, it's alright, it's alright. I got a base hit.
Striding in is Mike Moore. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1.
A 2-0 count to the
Ball
Redbirds'
2.
designated hitter.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Ball
3-0 now.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Swings through it for strike number 2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes in this pitch.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Fielded cleanly over to first, and that retires the side. Left for the Cardinals.
Oh, it's tied 2-2
In
now.
the box,
Tied
Mike
2-2 now.
Moore grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Turned on down the line.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Now the 1-1 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing.
Wow. You still love that one. All right, we got 45 more stubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Packs open. So how's everybody doing out there? Today we're gonna be doing some grinding in baseball. We're gonna do some grinding in other games today. We gotta do better, bro. Do better. Oh, we'll be playing against the Minnesota Twins. I think that's who we're playing.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Hits. Hits and walks, I mean. So if I can get a hit or some walks. So that means the pitchers are going to be struggling, I think. Just a little.
And welcome back to tonight's MLB pregame. Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Cardinals, Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the Minnesota Twins and the St. Louis Cardinals.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's interleague baseball. Next up, Mike Moore. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first. That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute, that fires me up right there.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Up next for Minnesota, Eddie Saldana. He collected a base hit his first time up. The 1-1 home is going to be a sacrifice attempt and gets it down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. And now, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. Saldana is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Well, that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little...
The next twin up, Alexis Vasquez.
No, that would have been nice if it was
batter's
dropped.
box. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and the inning will continue.
Great job of hustle there by the...
Now at the plate,
if you like what you see, please smash that like
button.
button.
Pitch on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. And foul. The windup and the 0-1.
Ooh.
Now here's a drive out to right center field. He's through first, whistling for second. And he'll reach second now with one away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Number 32.
And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Franz Malenka, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Looped out towards short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping in next, Manuel Cortez. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Grounded to first. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So now into the box is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up.
Oh, they're gonna
Looked
walk
for
me
it
now.
up in the zone and didn't
They're gonna
miss
walk
it.
me now.
Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Franz Malenka. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Chu gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Up 3 runs. So now here is Eddie Saldana. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Drilled to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Home half of the 8th straight ahead.
There we go.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Cards jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Stan Hare earns his first win of the season. Andres Perez wraps it up for the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
If you like what you see, please give your boy a thumbs up.
On 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Help me out a whole lot and help the channel grow.
Back live now. MLB The Show is at the gateway to the West, St. Louis, Missouri, and lovely Busch Stadium. Today, the finale of this quick 2-game series between the Minnesota Twins and the St. Louis Cardinals. Interleague baseball next.
Tie record.
Aaron Pinozo gets the start for St. Louis in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties and lefties hitting over 300 against this guy. That's something he's going to drastically have to improve on.
First pitch on its way. This is in the air out to right. And this is taken in shy of the track, but the runner will tag from second. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third.
No? Oh.
Now to bat, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last
my boy didn't do their job. All right.
Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. 1 left for the Cardinals. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless.
Here we go. Got it.
Next to hit is
1-0 and a base score, no out.
And now the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Now the 2-0 home. This is line to left. That gets down. He's off a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. I don't know why I was glitching on that one. So next to hit is Franz Malenka, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Franz Malenka is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth.
The third baseman, number 5.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Manuel Cortez. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
If you're hitting in this situation, you have to look one spot, and that is all. This guy is really scuffling out on the mound. The bases are loaded. 2-0 count. He's all over the place. One spot. If it's not there, you have to take.
And that misses. Nice. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Yeah, more people ready to come home. Come on.
Now at the plate here is Les Pena, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Vasquez is under it, and that retires the side.
Okay. 3-0.
Ready now is Mike Moore. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Oh, if I didn't swing at that, that would have been ball for me.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? That might only be a 2-game set, but listen, it's still a sweep.
Actually, on a 2-game winning streak.
4-2, the final score today. The Cardinals took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Aaron Pinozo earns his first win of the season. William Abe was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Andres Perez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 4th of the season. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa.
I'm pretty proud of that. 2-game winning streak. Two-game winning streak. Not bad. We dropped down with the second. Oh my God, that's bad. You know what? It's all right. We're on a 2-game winning streak, so not everybody can win everything. Let's go to the bullpen. So, we're on a 2-game winning streak. Let's see if we can if we can keep this up, we'll be doing really, really well. We'll be on a 3-game winning streak. That's what we need. We need a winning streak to get our record up to a winning.
And welcome back to tonight's. Time to get the weekend started with Friday Night Baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this.
Cardinals.
Teddy Murdoch will be on the mound for the series opener.
What the world? Look at this, man. Three to nothing already.
Now it'll be Mike Moore. It was a 2-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's game. And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2, though. They played well. Taking
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Yeah, that was sad.
The next Cub up, Andy Garringer, flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors. And at the plate now is Mike Moore, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Help our team out. We suffering right now.
He's set. Here it comes.
And
he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
He's running. He swings and misses. Throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Well, the offense has been in short supply here tonight, so maybe that bag was aimed at finding another way to generate some runs.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Manny. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Hard on the ground towards short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
He brought that acid to that arm.
Next to dig in, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Now a move over to first. Don't want to forget about it. He's set and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Go now, come on now, one time.
0-1, here it comes.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Estrada leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base.
5 more hits.
7th inning coming up. And now
4-4,
here is
baby.
Mike Moore.
Number 21.
First offering.
Moore.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that.
Wow.
All right.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Rick McLeod. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. To second for 1. Back to first, a double play, and we stay tied heading to the bottom of the 9th.
And we won. Yes. 3-game winning streak, y'all. 3 games.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. The Redbirds used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Tom Portillo gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
And
They left 3 men on base.
once I win this game, we'll be on a 4-game winning streak.
And welcome back to tonight's MLB. MLB The Show has baseball for you on a Saturday night in St. Louis, Missouri. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals baseball is straight ahead, next on the show. Mike Moore gets the start for St. Louis in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, man. One of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
And 33 strikeouts.
Striding in is Rick McLeod.
Gotta bring
we
that
are
up.
set for baseball here this evening. Now here's the first offering. And our first pitch is taken for ball 1 as we're officially underway tonight here in St. Louis. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Here comes the 1-2. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So in now for Chicago, Houston, Fleming. Here's the first pitch to
You gotta
him.
win, boys.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next, it'll be Andy Garringer. And in case you haven't been keeping up the tabs on him, arguably he's been one of the hottest hitters in the league over the last 7 or so games.
Okay.
2 out, nobody on.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
1-1 the count to the Cubs' first baseman. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate.
Yeah, we got 2 down now.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
Stepping in now, Steve Armas. Malenka is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Just the one hit. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Rolando Payne. First pitch on the way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. One and one the count.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
I have to hurry up because or do better because we are down 1-0 and I want to.
Fouled off. And now a pitch on the way.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
I'm motivated to do better.
Pena arranged to his left as he in left center for the first out.
Gonzalez.
And now in the box, Richie Gonzalez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Moore has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Behind 0-2 now. Second inning here as the Cubs lead this one early 1-0. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
At the plate now, Manny Alfonso, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 3 homers and a dozen RBIs. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
You know, try this.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Cubs are down and played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
Here we go. Strike out.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, William Frazier. Pitch on the way. Hit hard to third. Oh, what a play! He goes to first. Got him! Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nick Zeminski. Here's the first pitch to him. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Rick McLeod. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
There you go.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Scooped up, throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs, but they're on top 1. So here now's the pitcher, Mike Moore. First pitch on its way. To the left side, but it's well foul.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's
Oh
strike
my
2.
God. I don't know what I was
Ooh,
thinking now.
man, was that a hack? He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Any people on base? Nobody can get on base, man. What's up that?
All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the third baseman, Houston Fleming. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this is lined hard to deep left. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
So now to the plate, Andy Garringer. And he hits it hard to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Steve Armas. He flew out in his last AB. Right side, but it's well foul.
2 outs here, 2 outs here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away.
No balls. Strike.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Up in the air long enough.
Standing in now, Rolando Crane. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit hard to short. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. Back with more on this fine.
Gonzalez.
Now at the plate is Richie Gonzalez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
0-1 the count. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
In now, Manny Alfonso, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Struck out in his first at bat. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. He's around first, heading for two. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Into the box now, William Frazier. No balls and one strike. The 0-1 pitch. A bullet to first base, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Zuminski.
And now the Cubs pitcher, Nick Zuminski. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike three, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Moore.
21. Mike Moore.
3 home runs to RBI.
First offering on its way. Lifted down the line and left, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1 pitch. Staley is off of first with 2 away. Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Hit to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 5 innings have been no problem. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Rick McLeod. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Lifted down the line and left, and this will wind up a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Stepping in now, Houston Fleming, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. Andy Garringer back at the plate now, and he's been the entire offense so far with the solo homer he hit earlier.
Oh, you the one. Number 58, you the one that hit me up? Alright.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. So make it 2 hits for him now on the night as this one finds its way into center. And as we take a look at the Cubs leaders in that department, you can see he's right at the top leading this Chicago roster. Steve Armas is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get it.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. 1 left for the Cubs, but they're up 1-0. Now to the plate, Rolando Crane. He'll stare down without a doubt one of the elite starting pitchers in the game today. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Malenka is under this one. 1 gone.
Gonzalez.
Up next, Richie Gonzalez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. And that misses 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
There we go. Come on.
Lays off. 2-2 now. Pops this one up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Left fielder looking up. And they have taken the lead.
You can call it unfair or just the breaks of the game, but up until this pitch, which was a big mistake, he was throwing a gem. Now he looks up at the scoreboard and he's trailing. That's demoralizing, but he's got to forget about it quickly.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is official. Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
And it's a 4-3 finish in the season's ballgame. Chicago came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Alberto Gomez claims the win.
So that our 3-game winning streak went down the drain. Excuse me. So yeah. Okay, we did get a player. Alright. Gotta do better. I think we're on a 2-game losing streak, I think. Today we're definitely gonna be working really hard to.
Time now for baseball from 24 Willie Mays Plaza and stunning Oracle Park in San Francisco. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the San Francisco Giants. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Only 5 games behind.
Benny Little, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
Let's get back in.
So stepping in is Mike Moore. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
Yeah.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here's a look over to first, and he's back standing. From the belt, kicks and timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Once I figure out how to do this, man, you better believe I'm
working for the punch out and the offering. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Salazar isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Cliches are around
That's
for a
what
reason.
We done, my
that
boy.
hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI 2-bagger.
So next to bat will be Franz Malenka, and a great chance here for the Cardinals to add on in just the first inning. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Here comes the 1-2. Down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air to center. Is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run.
What are you doing?
And they get the double play at third. 2 hits here in the inning.
What are you doing? Man, come on.
Stepping up is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up. First offering.
Good game. That's twice.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 1-2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
On the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So in now for San Francisco, David Johnson trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
You need a double play.
Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. 1 run scores, and he's safe.
I didn't even see nothing. My bad.
That'll cure being down by a run. Big 2 RBI.
Oh, that's how I see too.
Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Belted high in the air out to left. Racing back the left fielder into the bleachers and gone.
There you go. Seriously. There you go. Home run number 4, baby.
A solo shot here to left. 4th home run for him on the season, and it's given the Cardinals a 3-2 lead.
There we go.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
And stepping in, Josh Bennett. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Giants are down 1-2-3. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
That last at bat, Matty V, a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Listen, this guy's got a great changeup, but he can't afford to keep throwing it middle like he did that last at bat. If he does, this guy might be hitting back-to-back jacks. You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I wanted to swing it out.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters. So you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the.
Christensen.
Digging in will be Archie Christensen, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. Next to bat for the Giants, Dallas Brooks. Here now the 2-2. Bounce to first. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
3-3.
Big at bat now, and here is Mike Moore, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Digging in next, Franz Malenka flew out last time.
No strike. Come on, oh.
And that misses for ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hit.
This game is very predictable.
Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Brooks has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And they will not risk it. So with 2 away now, that go-ahead run is forced to hold tight at third base. Big spot here, and it'll be Andre Washington. Needs a hit here to bring the go-ahead run home from third with 2 away. Oh, and he misses for ball 4, and he's forced in the go-ahead run.
And I'm pretty sure he thought that was a strike. He's thinking, what do I have to do? Put a bow on it? Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself? I think he got called a little outside, so he has to put it behind him now.
Come on. 3 balls. 2 strikes. 2 out. Bring me home, baby. Bring me home.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a run on no hits, and
we won.
It took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain.
That's what we're doing.
A nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Tom Portillo earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Andres Perez hammers down the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 16 men on base. For the Giants, 3 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, let's get this. All right, I'm glad we won that one because we definitely needed that. Then we 4 games below 500.
We are live from Oracle Park here on a Tuesday night. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the St. Louis Cardinals and the San Francisco Giants. Giants baseball is next on the show.
8-12-8.
Patrick Iden, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Salazar, the runner at second with 1 away. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Why?
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans.
Next to stand in is Cosmo Samuels. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Come on, guys. We're going to work hard together. We're going to win the game.
Here's the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. He'll hold it second, and there are 2 aboard now.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk approach back in the 60s and 70s, getting to that one.
0-2. Here it is. Popped him up. Washington over to his left. But it's the first baseman that gets there to haul it in. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 3 innings complete. And we are tied 0-0. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
That's a ball. Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And this is swung on and missed. And
What
this
is wrong
fourth
with me
inning will
right
start
now?
the same way he ended the third
know.
with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next will be the imposing power bat, Mike Moore. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I'm having a hard
It's been
time
a
to
rough
keep my
series
finger
for
off
him
the
at the
trigger right
plate
now.
so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games. So this pitching staff.
Petrovic.
Next, it'll be Petrovic. On its way is pitch number 75. Grounded to first. He's right there. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is
All right, guys.
over.
If you don't mind, give me a
Giants
moment. I
down
have
in
to
order.
step away from the
Still
restroom.
tied 1
I'll be right
apiece.
back. I'm back, everybody. Thank you for being patient. I had to take care of my daughter and run to the restroom and play ball.
Stepping in once again is
All right.
Moore.
Down by
Struck
one.
out in his last trip to the plate.
And I've been suffering.
From the stretch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Estrada, the runner at first with two gone. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
Bring it down.
I think
that.
he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
See, I know better.
So the next at bat will be Julian Gutierrez. The 2-2. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. Barehanded for one. On to first, a double play.
Good play.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. San Francisco jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Gonzalez gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
For St. Louis, 4
I
runs
got
on
it.
10 hits.
Yeah.
They left 9 runners on
We're going to do our
base.
best to do a lot better than what we did in this one.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20
I didn't do
minutes.
too well.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the San Francisco Giants.
Ladies and gentlemen.
James Wheeler, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on. Dan Plesac, what
Why
do
is
you
it
got?
glistening,
Hey,
man?
Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been
I gotta
around
check
the
and see
block
if
for
all
a
my
while, but he's
updates.
having a rock-solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
And he is in there.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in his zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
So to get his day started at the plate, Franz Malenka trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And there he goes towards second. Strike hold, now the throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
So now to the plate, Franz Malenka. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Here's a high pop-up. Petrovic waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next up is Manuel Cortez. 5 base hits in the series for him through 9 at-bats, so he's been very productive at the plate. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Garner is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So to get his day started at the plate, Dallas Brooks comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. One there, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
That's all right. You got the man.
Now into the box, Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Hey, here we go.
First offering on its way. Liner toward right center, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And the run will score as the Cardinals are on the board first. It's 1-0. Throw won't get him. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Next, here is Franz Malenka.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Popped up. Garner shading to his right. No problem with this one. Into the box, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now the pitch. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here. Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Justin Grubb.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus, stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at bat. And oh dear, that caught him full bore on the mound as it ricochets back toward the plate. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the 2nd out at first. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game. And from all indications, it looks like he's going to...
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes. They worked deep, and both were in command.
So we got we lost that game. But it's alright. Listen. Man, think, yeah, do something with it. So let's see who's gonna play it. Cincinnati Reds. I think I'm gonna be a pitcher. Coming up, so. Let's see. We're gonna end up being just in case. Yep, and I was correct. We got a picture.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. This evening, we've got a matchup out of the NL Central Division between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Cincinnati Reds.
This is gonna be
alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa. And Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are two of the best in the business. Two guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these two elite starting pitchers.
Stay tuned for Reds baseball. Next.
Ooh. 22-9.
Craig Acevedo gets the call for Game 1 of the series.
My boy gave me 4 runs. Oh, I'm liking it.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Alberto Gonzalez.
Yeah,
and with Great American being one of the best hitters parks around, no surprise that he's a much better hitter here in Cincinnati than out on the road. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
There we go.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, John Kaiser comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ooh,
in there, no balls
nice.
and a strike. And
nice.
fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but
Ooh.
you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Okay,
one ball and 2 strikes now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Where was that one going?
2-2. Heading out towards shallow right.
How about? Got it.
Estrada in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. In now for the Reds, Ronaldo Crespo. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And that misses, ball 1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
A
There we go.
1-1 count to
There
the
we
Reds'
go.
first baseman. Bases are empty with 2 men out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging
nice.
one of the hotter bats in the game.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. The bouncer to the left side.
Come on, dude. Why are you
finds its
already
way
falling
through
to
for
the
a
ground
base hit.
before the ball can get to you,
Boy,
man?
just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you have that 2-out
Who do you
base hit
think?
to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an
All
AB.
right.
No chance. Everybody's
That's
in
right.
there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning starting.
He takes his first cut in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you got to let go on.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. One left for Cincinnati. They're down 4-0.
My boys gave me 4 months. Cincinnati is 22 wins and 9 losses.
So here
And I'm
is
batting
Mike
3-10.
Moore. First pitch of the AB now. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
I was ready to smash that. He ain't gonna win.
Here's the 0-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
It's
And
5-1.
now,
I like
Joe
watching this
Flutie.
one.
And
5-1.
he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
You know, 5-1. You got this, guys. Come on.
On the ground up the middle. He's got it. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Next up, Alex Enriquez. And he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers
287.
around.
No home runs. 7 RBIs.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike
Nice.
1.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
High
no
and
ball.
deep down the left
Right.
field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here.
Nice.
Pulled his front shoulder and
Right.
everything went
Yeah.
with it.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Alex Enriquez goes down for the second out in the bottom half.
The ball songs went down, baby. Oh my God, I
Into
didn't
the
mean to
box,
do that.
Diego
Let's see what happened.
Cabrera. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He'll enter play here with that average
Oh
down
my
in the low
God,
200s.
yes.
2 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
No ball.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that. for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And that's in there, base hit.
Haskett.
Stepping in next, Kareem Haskett. First offering, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one.
There we go.
Hey now, we've got two.
And there's ball one.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
This is line to left. In there, base hit.
Yeah. Why did you throw so bad, man?
At the plate, Wendell Red, as he'll take a look at ball one. Looking to make it three straight two-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
We got to go.
2 full.
Gotta get
Cards
this.
lead it
1 game at a
5-0.
time, 1 win at a time, and we will make it 500.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Alberto Gonzalez. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going.
Right.
0-1 the count.
Right.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here. Standing in now, John Kaiser, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Gonzalez aboard here at first with nobody out. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field.
Home run.
Ah, man, that swing right there, Dan, that had to feel good. You're facing an elite starter. You don't know if you're even going to get wood on the baseball today.
You know, and that'll rattle you a little bit.
This
guy's
done with that.
The ball
No
great,
more
one
of
of
that.
the top pitchers in the game. He's not used to guys barreling him up and hitting him in the seats.
1 for 1 with a single so far. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Here we go.
1-2.
Let's see what you can do.
Is swung on and missed. He got him.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Antonio Baez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Here we go.
Popped up. Cortez in foul ground, but this will land untouched.
All right, let's see what you got here.
Grounded to the right. And that's through for a base hit, making 1 for 2 in this one.
Don't tell me out.
The left fielder, number 23.
In now, Joe Flutie, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Still only one out in the inning. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Now batting, catcher.
So now into the box is Alex Enriquez. He'll stare down, without a doubt, one of the elite starting pitchers in the game today. First pitch on its way. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's located, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Boom.
Hernandez gets under it and makes the catch in the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Cardinals are out in front, 5-2. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Now a ball lined toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And he's safe. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Hey, guys, that's a well-executed slider down and away right there. The batter just did an amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
I gave up 2 runs. I gotta get some runs back.
And back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Lon Salazar. He doubled his last time up. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Now to bat, Victor Estrada. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Estrada.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Softly hit toward the hole. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
All right.
So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2.
I gave up 2 runs, got 1 on them back.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Diego Cabrera. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1's the count.
0-1 count and the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Next to hit is Kareem Haskett. He singled first time up. Now here's the pitch.
Haskett.
Hey, come on now, guys.
All right. One ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink the opponent.
To the plate now, Wendell Red, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Both teams with 6 hits so far. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Washington onto the grass.
Okay.
He's there to track down, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. They still trail here. It's 6-2.
Yes. 6-2. That's what I'm liking. That's what I'm talking about.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Alberto Gonzalez. A hit in 2 tries so far. And this is low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike. Here we go, guys.
Hit in the air to right field.
Can we get it?
Estrada is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
That's what we need.
So now here is John Kaiser. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
A little bit of a unique home run on that last one. A changeup in off the plate that he pulled for a home run. Not a real good idea to throw that changeup on the inner half of the plate. More executed, well-executed changeups are more down and away.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball just inside.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Slow little roller to third. Right to him. And he's the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And here comes the first baseman, Ronaldo Crespo. No balls and a strike to count. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs. Where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives. Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Kaiser at second. Crespo at first. 1 gone. This is skied into short left center. Hernandez comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
2 out. 2 out.
So next to hit is Joe Flutie. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Count remains at 0-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Reds strand a couple. They still trail here. It's 6-2.
I'm trying to get this W, man. This W is what I need. It's what my team needs. Let's see. We got a single and a pop-up.
So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Mike Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Hits are even at 7 apiece.
Right now.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Now a long throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third.
Hey, guys, that's his 2nd hit of the game. He's also got a good chance of getting a W on the mound. I mean, this is stuff you do when you're 9 and 10 years old, not when you're in professional baseball.
Now at the plate, here is Lon Salazar, and they're runners at the corners now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
There we go.
It's a 7-2 ball game.
Now we back by 5.
Stepping in for the
Now
Cardinals,
we got a
Victor
5-1 lead back.
Estrada, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. First pitch on the way. Runner goes for second. In there, now the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base, trying to get into scoring position. Terry Ryan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win.
And
now the pressure's
Cincinnati
off. If they
was
get one of
22
the
and
next
9,
two,
if I'm
the
correct. Then
series
they
is theirs.
22 and 10.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. St. Louis put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Mike Moore earned his 5th win of the year. Craig Acevedo was unable to work out of the 2nd inning as he saddled with the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For the Reds, 7 runs on 14 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
All right. So, then we gotta figure out what I won that one. Now we gotta work on this thing.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Lots of pink all around for this Mother's Day matchup between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Cincinnati Reds.
So we lost last game. Okay, 23 and 10.
It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Anthony Sato gets the start for Cincinnati in this one. What do you have for us on it, Danny?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So not much happened. Now it'll be John Kaiser. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Popped up. Washington is there for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Enriquez.
One home run, 8 RBIs.
Alex Enriquez. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Try to bunt for a base hit here. It gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Reds are down in order. We'll move. Ready now is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. To short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record that. And now here is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Striding in is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling great at the day. Look for him to try and get on something. Drive it out of the yard this AB.
What are you doing? Stop!
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs it out to dry, and that'll...
That joker would not stop running.
Next, it'll be Kareem Haskett. He flew out in his last AB. Enriquez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Almost didn't think I wouldn't get that one.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Cincinnati jumped ahead in the seventh.
I wouldn't have got out that last one if you would stop running. One, two, three. All right. All right. Probably at the bottom of this inning now. What did I take? All right, guys, come on. We got to get back. We got to dominate. We was a very dominating team. And I got to, figure out how to get that back. I need more home runs. I need more hits. Home runs would be wonderful. Let's see. My fielding is doing better. My reaction time is real good. My arm accuracy is +7. I can get that up some more. That would be wonderful.
This is the MLB pregame. Just about set for nighttime baseball from the gateway to the west, St. Louis, Missouri, and Busch Stadium. Tonight, it's a matchup from the NL Central between the Milwaukee Brewers and the St. Louis Cardinals.
They're better than us right now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Aaron Pinozo, a right-hander from the state of Maryland, is on the mound here. And now in the box, Mike Moore. First offering, left side. A dive, he's got it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Digging in now for the Brewers, Julio Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is...
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Now at the plate is Mike Moore. Who comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the AB now. The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 2-0 on the way. Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Branch is there. 2 gone.
Come on, man.
Next to dig in,
Down by
Mike
2.
Moore. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. From the stretch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Clearly enjoying their time here at the... Up next, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 1-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Rodriguez is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he is in there.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Milwaukee Brewers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
I'm noticing that if you always swing power hits.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Cardinals, Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the second. Teddy Murdoch will be towing the rubber for the Cardinals. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Pitch out, nothing doing. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summerskill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
You know what, Dan? I'm always baffled when Eric Summerskill's behind the dish. He has a tendency to favor one side of the plate.
You know, that's one of the things I think pitchers get a little bit frustrated with the E-train at times. It's like, hey, if you're going to give me that inside quarter, give it to me, but don't keep moving the dish around on me all game.
High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Pops this one up. Croft trying to get there. He can't get there as it falls in.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Franz Malenka. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and the inning will continue. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
You got to love that as a hitter right there. It doesn't happen much, but when it does, you have to find a way to take advantage of the count.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back.
Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Moore leads off second with one gun in the inning. Swing and a liner. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. So stepping in is Manuel Cortez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Really forcing the issue with that steal of second. They already had the guy on third, so now 2 runners in scoring position, and there aren't any force outs other than at first. Pretty good chance to drive the pair right now.
Number 5.
So next to bat will be Manuel Cortez. Hot shot on the ground is short. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was...
So now the Brewers pitcher, Israel Feliciano. He bounced out last time up. To first. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in.
Oh my God!
Stepping
it went
up
from
is
2-1
Mike
to 6-2.
Moore. He doubled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slow roller out to short. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag. And stepping in, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at bat. He's set, and the pitch. Estrada leads off second with nobody out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Now to the plate, here is Les Ramirez, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure...
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the ninth. Next to hit, Mike Moore flew out last time up. Now here's the first offering. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Fastball just missed above the zone. Takes this the other way to right. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Franz Malenka. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, just an excellent job right here,
47,
closing this
11?
one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
8-3 tonight. The Brewers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Israel Feliciano with his 4th win this season. Teddy Murdoch permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Peter Ito takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Joining us here this evening, we remind you to please drive home safely.
All right. Gonna be a picture now.
We're counting you down to baseball this afternoon on the MLB pregame show, and as we draw close to first pitch, let's jump in. First opened in 2006. We're at beautiful Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. Today, it's an NL Central Division matchup between the Milwaukee Brewers and the St. Louis Cardinals. Major League Baseball on the show. Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan Plezak, what do you got?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, man. One of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
And now, Michael Launchbaugh. He will lead this one off today. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Get another win today, boys.
First pitch, 116.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a
I'm
base
trying to figure out what I need to do. And I think everybody has...
Next from Milwaukee, Kenneth Sargent.
Going out.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
Let's do what we can do.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So to get his day started at the plate, Michael Croft comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
Here it comes, 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Malenka is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Go back. Go back.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Thad Brock. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters. We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Brewers strand 1. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. No score. Digging in will be Julio Rodriguez. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Here you go right now, fellas.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Count remains 2-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Les Ramirez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Tommy Branch is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now.
Yep.
2 out, nobody on. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Fouled away. And he lays off it to
Come
even
on,
the count,
man.
2-2.
Hey, buddy.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
All right, no more.
Outside and a full count, 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A shot down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2. Another full count pitch home. Hit down the line at first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They're still down. It's 2-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Mike Moore. First pitch on the way. Fly ball out toward right field. Rodriguez is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Barnard.
So to get his day started at the plate, Gio Barnard trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out.
Come on, boy. Run, baby, run, baby, run, baby. Yeah. 164 feet. 18.32. Oh my God.
Hey, we got one here, guys. One here.
Stepping in now, Phil Ferrioli. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of the ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
He singled in his first AB. Ready with the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here comes the 1-2.
How about?
Ferrioli, base runner at first with 1 out. Swinging a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on.
Man.
But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Throw won't get him.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
He's got it to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they pick up no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Cardinals lead it. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
Here comes the 1-2. Nice to go the other way, but this ought to be a routiner out in right. Rodriguez is there, and he'll put it away to retire. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Michael Croft. Swing, and he pops him up. Morris into foul territory, and that's going to land foul.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. and it's fouled away.
All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Pops this one up. Salazar has a play, makes the play, 1 away.
There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it.
Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. So here's the cleanup hitter, Thad Brock. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This pitch is popped up, and he'll put this away for the second out. Next to stand in is Julio Rodriguez. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have...
And it's the pitcher that makes the play to retire the side. Gone in order are the Brewers. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0.
There we go. You got this, boys.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Les Ramirez, and they could use a spark from him here.
Stay ahead right here.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Ball 2.
All right, no more of that. No more of that. I'm fine.
Two balls and a strike.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
We got 3 and 2.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Got him.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Into the box, Tommy Branch, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In the air to straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Digging in next, Gio Barnard flew out last time up. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Washington is there, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit.
Yeah, because I don't want you to chip into my 5-0 deficit. There we go. I gotta concentrate.
So here now is the pitcher, Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First pitch of the AB now.
Nope. Ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
2-0 now.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. from the stretch. Skied into straightaway right. Rodriguez is there, 2 down.
You can't, oh my goodness, I did that and you couldn't make it a third? Oh my.
So now to the plate, Miguel Dominguez. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan they had coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up a little bit.
Here's a fastball that's wrapped out to left center, and this is going to get down for a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Michael Launchbaugh is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away.
Here we go, 1 away.
Had a long way to go to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track numbers. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 110 feet to finally bring it in. No doubt an efforts his teammates are appreciative of.
Right.
Stepping in once again is Kenneth Sargent. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, get a 2-ball right here. What do you say?
And he fouls this one off.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. On a line, that's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
0 for 2 for him to this point. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Malenka comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Next, it'll be Thad Brock. Popped into foul ground his last time up. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
A softly hit ball here, foul off to the left side, and it's strike 2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Brewers strand a couple. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Julio Rodriguez. Now here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers think, and he's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
So the next to bat will be Les Ramirez, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together. Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here played their game and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
8-1 is the final score this afternoon. The St. Louis Cardinals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore earns his sixth winning decision in this one. Phil Ferrioli couldn't.
Okay. We got 6 wins right now and 1 loss. So we're doing pretty well. We have 5 strikeouts, I believe.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Need more hits. Alright, okay, because if you notice, they said we was on a 4-game losing streak. Oh man, they gave us an L, man. How am I supposed to do anything that every time I'm not in it? I need to figure out what I need to do. I'm in a 6-year contract with the Jokers. And we need to get a major winning streak on.
And welcome back to the MLB. Time to get the weekend started with Friday Night Baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the St. Louis Cardinals.
We need a winning.
Stan Hare, a right-hander from the state of Maryland, is on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, I think the key for him is going to be locating strikes and forcing soft contact. He doesn't have dominant stuff compared to some other guys, but if he executes, he can still be very effective. We'll see how he does.
Salazar, the runner at second with 1 away.
One time, right now.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, no, do it again. I know it again.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier.
All right, my boys got the game
Bottom of the
time.
third now. And here comes the first baseman,
There's nobody on
Mike
base.
Moore.
Contact swing for hits.
The pitch. plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Here's a pop-up now. And this is taken in for out number
That just
1.
landed right. That landed just correctly in his hand.
Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Brian Ra. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Squeezes on here, and he gets it down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the 2nd out, but meanwhile, the run is in to score.
Right.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore. Out in front of it, strike 1. Line hard, deep into left. Ling is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled.
All right, my boys
Now
got
in
it back
the
up.
box,
Now
Mike
batting,
Moore,
first
and their
baseman.
runners at the corners now. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 5 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for the Cardinals to this point. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Ready to begin
boys
the
are up
8th,
by-
and set to go is the
fine,
second
fine.
baseman, David Schuler.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency.
This was a fun game to watch all the way around.
Man, we won
Lots of
that one.
action, 12 total runs scored on the board, and a pretty close finish to boot.
7-5 tonight's final. The St. Louis Cardinals jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Rory Lopez claims the win out of the pen, his first. Andres Perez wraps it up for the save, his 6th. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. And welcome back into the MLB pregame show as we get you set for exciting action here this afternoon. Just to the west of the mighty Mississippi, we're at the home of the Cardinals, Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the St. Louis Cardinals. Aaron Pinozo will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Mike
my
Moore
goodness.
is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Well, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
So we got him looking there. So now the pitcher, Kevin Brown. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Next, here is Mike Moore. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
A swing and a ground ball to third. He's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Throw into third, and he's safe.
Yeah, they've been stymied so far in this one, but they've strung together a couple hits and are poised to finally break through. A base hit to the outfield, and we've got the makings of something special working here.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Franz Malenka. He flew out in his last debut.
Second and third.
Yeah, give me the same at bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
So he sets him down swinging. Franz
He gonna
Malenka
strike him out.
becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. The 0-2 delivery. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
This has pretty much been a pitcher's duel so far, so any way you can score a run in a sac fly right there brings home the first run of the game here in the middle innings.
Grounded back up middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Mike Moore. And now pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Go to first is in time for the first out.
I definitely got to check and see if I got any updates. My game shouldn't be
Next up is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. The run scores from second. It's an 8-3 ball game.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
Into the box, Franz Malenka. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Skied down the left field line. Ling will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready to take his hacks again. Dan Jordan blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at-bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back.
So here is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
3-1 to him now. Salazar stands second with 2 gone. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it. And that's a fair ball. The throw into second. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. And try as he might, but he can't. The runs on 2.
Well, this one has moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
10-4, the final in this game. St. Louis scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Aaron Pinozo earns the win, his second. Kevin Brown couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
3 for 5.
For the Diamondbacks, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
Can we win some more? Can we bring the
Matt Vasgersian back now on the MLB pregame show. And as we draw closer to first pitch here in the finale of this 4-game set, we present the Topps Player Spotlight. Mike Moore is, of course, the defending NL Cy Young Award winner. A nice piece of hardware to put on the shelf, I would imagine.
You know, the word is out on this guy, D-Row. He pretty much carved through the National League last year. I get it. It's a little bit easier to pitch with that pitcher spot in the 9th hole, but this guy's stuff is elite. He's a Cy Young Award candidate in either league.
Yeah, he's building on a reputation of dominance, and I want to see if he gets off on the right foot today, because, you know, when this guy shows up, you're getting every offensive lineup's A game.
Okay, we're looking forward to this one. Lineups and first pitch on the show coming up next. Afternoon baseball now on a lazy Sunday afternoon at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Cardinals baseball next on the show.
If I'm correct, I think we're on a 2-game winning streak.
Teddy Murdoch will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Franz Malenka. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. Now a throw over, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad.
Okay.
Stepping in next, Mike Moore. A potential tying run for him at third base. From the stretch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Back hard the opposite way. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Next up, Franz Malenka. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Runners on the for second. Pitch misses the throw down. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
I think they're going to continue trying to apply pressure on this pitcher who has struggled, but the problem...
Up next for Arizona, Michael Harris. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 0-1 grounded to short. Reined in. One there. On to first, and they get them both.
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you could definitely launch into right field if you're not under control.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Your pitch. Right here. Let's go, kid.
And the pitch. Popped him up. Watney is there. One away.
I messed that one up.
So now into the box is Mike Moore. Popped into foul ground his last time up. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left, and we are tied again.
Told you, my boy. Smashed the home run.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He could make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll dive back in safely. Here's the first pitch. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation calls for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
Well, somebody's hitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
3-2 now. Ready with the payoff pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. So chance to walk it off, and now here is Franz Malenka. The winning run stands at second base. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Big at-bat now, and here is Manuel Cortez, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Now to bat, Andre Washington, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. This one's down to third. He's got it on to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning is.
He won.
Six to 4, the outcome today. Tom Portillo wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
You got a first base, home run, and a strikeout. But it's okay. You're doing good. You're doing real good. Now let's go check on. We're on a 3-game winning streak. Okay. That's good because we're on a 3-game winning streak. Then we play against. We had a day off. Then we play against the Cubs next. Let's go ahead and get this. If you're watching and you like what you see, please smash that like button. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. See, I knew I was going to. Now, when time comes, we can get it, and we can get this win. This is our second opportunity to get 4 complete wins. Four complete wins. Back to back.
From the windy city of Chicago, baseball from beautiful Wrigley Field. This evening, we've got a matchup out of the NL Central Division between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago
The only thing
Cubs.
I don't like about this, they don't show our record.
Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Nick Zeminski will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plezak.
That is one.
Down to the plate, here is Rick
I'm the
McLeod.
pitcher.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
My boys give me a 1. Oh, hold on.
Pitch on the
There we
way.
go.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2, though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to in front of the home crowd. They walk into this environment on the road today, looking to set the tone for this road.
There you go.
Pena is there, and he makes the catch for the out. The next Cub up, Houston Fleming. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Let's see how you work on that. Oh, nice.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
You think there's any
All right, my
justice in
turn.
the game? Watch those
My
two
turn
at-bats.
now.
Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Into the box now, Andy Garringer. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is
Gotta
retired.
go sit down, everybody.
1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley.
Yeah.
Cards lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Steve Armas as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Oh,
And he
nice.
throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled off. And the sinking fastball, called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Okay.
Next to hit, Rolando Crane, and he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relief around.
6 home runs and 22 RBI. Okay. See if I can sit you down a little bit.
First pitch on its way. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. We're in the second with the Redbirds holding a 1-0 lead. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Richie Gonzalez comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. First offering on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Fouled away.
All right, there you go.
2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball.
Okay.
High in the air out to center field.
How about we got in? Look down.
Malenka able to track it down for the 3rd out. Cubs are down in order. They're down 1-0. So now here is Mike Moore. First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count.
Yeah. I don't know where that came from.
Now here's the pitch.
Again.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Weak chopper up the line. The 0-2 once more.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Hit to short. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the NL Central entering play as you see where these two teams sit in relation to one another.
They're 10.5 games behind.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Lon Salazar. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't.
Alfonso.
Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.